Alright, I'm gonna do something really stupid. I'm gonna start playing and then randomly go AFK so then I can eat something. Uh, and it's gonna be very quick. But we're starting a new island, and that's always exciting. Though, I'm going to be looking to the left the entire time, because that's where my game is compared to my... You know what? I'm just going to move my camera. I'm going to move my camera right on top of my game, so then I can always be facing forward. And I'll be looking right for my chats. I think we already know what is going on with this. I don't really need to read it out loud, right? 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 The question is, are we... naming a bisque after my bird that no longer works. My question was, are we resetting if we get bad villagers? Doesn't really matter to me, but I mean, it'd be nice if we got good villagers. Just fixing up my blanket so that I'm not cold. I'm fairly pale, so I'll go with like that. That hair is good. With the hair color's fine. I'll be honest, I always go these droopy eyes, so I don't mind changing it up. Those are the default eyes. I like that mouth the most because it doesn't have as severe of a curve as the rest of them. I like the default nose. I don't mind that. I know I go with those. Maybe I'll go with the other slightly closed eyes. Is there anything else? No, nothing else that I really needed. My default outfit is pretty good. It's got me in yellow and blue, which is complementary colors. Yeah, we'll go with the northern hemisphere just so then we are at the same time. But we're definitely going to be time skipping if we really feel like it. What is that second island? That is... Why does that have a penis? I'm trying to look at these and think about what I could possibly do. That one is just awful. It's not good. It has like a giant random strip above the little island. this one is cut into like 3 separate pieces, which isn't that great. This one is almost cut into 4 separate pieces. Well, we could work with that. We could move the museum to the camping spot over to that top right once we have them. And then we can use the middle island for our own pleasures, I guess. I would just really love to have it so that it did the river wasn't like going everywhere. So we'll have to fix that at some point. This one is the best for upper... No, it's not. There's a lot more on this one for upper. One of the interesting things about this is there is the Tom Nook building is just outside like straight up from the what am I trying to say? You know, the building from the airport. Sorry. And then there is a pond directly in the way, which I find kind of funny. We could probably do something with that. It's probably not going to be the best choice. We're just going to go with a sleeping bag because it's not the most necessary thing. Oh, perfect timing. Do I want to put... I want to think about everything that I have to do. I'm going to have to put... I'm really trying hard to think about where I can put everything, but nothing's coming to mind because this island does not give us much space for those 3 extra houses. And peaches, we got peaches. That's cool. Our starting villagers are not good. I got a crackhead and a mother. I'm gonna... Honestly, I'm gonna take the time to restart. As fuck that. Why is the save data on this game so much when I only just started? Really hope I didn't delete it off my... I didn't. We're good. We're fine. I'm gonna take a second to quickly order some food, which is okay. It's gonna take a second to load. Did I post my... No, I didn't. Alright, well, now more people should know that I am going to be doing this most of the day. Right, this is the name of our character, not the name of the island. I completely forgot, and I named myself Bisque. Which, you know, is not the worst thing. It's gotta be a little bit red, because I'm a little bit of a redhead. There we go. Change it up a little bit from last time. Yeah, just go to the island and go to the hemisphere. It's okay. We don't have to have this conversation again. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of notifications on my phone. Okay, that one has a lot of space across the water. But not a lot of upper area. This one has a lot of upper area. It has a middle part to the island that we could use for our own shenanigans. The town hall is very deep in, though. And there's just a massive, massive brick on the one side of the island that we don't even need because it doesn't have a upper area reason. Let's see. This one's okay. The upper rows are not bad. This one is alright, minus the part where there's just a giant nub just sticking out. Yes, it is very natural looking, but it just... I think I'd rather the straight across. Man, this one just doesn't make any sense. We have a lot of starting room, and that's about it. It doesn't look good. It just... None of these look great. God, which evil do we go with? This one has some potential. Maybe. This one also has potential. But I don't like that there's a giant chunk to the very top right where there's not enough room to do anything at all. I'm I'm trying to think of, oh yeah, that little cutoff, it has potential for the museum or for the campsite, and we can doll it up. But all of these are not good. This one seems the most malleable. Because it's only like 2 sections. And then once we get access to the one part of the island, we basically get access to the entire island. It looks like it should be easy to get access to the red boat. I might just reset because these islands are trash. I'm trying to think long game. I'll just go with this one. It has a lot of space for me to work on, I guess. Really hoping our villagers will at least make this worthwhile, because oh my god, it's not looking worth it. I'm just skipping it. I don't care right now. I just want to see who my villagers are, so then I could cry and then restart, because oh my god. Cherries is cool. These starters are okay. Who are you? Sheldon. I could definitely go for new villagers. We need a better island. God, I don't want to be sitting here all day just trying to go for the best island. But those ones, the first time I reset because the villagers were awful. This time I have to reset because I can't think of any way that we can make that island work without having to severely terraform it. And that's long late game. Well, that's mid late game. You know, 3-star island territory. And I don't want to wait that long to have to be able to fix the severely glaring issues. There's gotta be an island where you can just slap a coat of paint on it and then it'll be fine. So, I'm really hoping this is our last time doing it, because I don't want to have it be the entire stream, just me sitting here trying to get the best island. Do I go Sursoup? Get the little fisherman outfit. I might go with the dark red. I didn't change the eye color, they're gray. Whoops. That's something we can do fairly easily, so it's not too much of a problem. Okay, so my food is gonna be here soon, so do we take a break and all of us sit here and watch the stupid pamphlet thing, so then we can potentially have like a long drawn out drum roll. That one has a lot of upper area. I can see a lot of things happening with that top right area. We got a middle part of the island that we could use for our home, if we so please. There is a giant random upper area that is in the middle of the island that is not going to help us. This one has a lot of upper area. We could definitely take the top left as our own, and then keep the top middle as campground, and then the middle and then the right can be like all of the other special stuff, like houses. We need space for houses, which there's some space. I can probably work with it. This one the rivers are just too wiggly, for my opinion. I like this one, and I like this one. This one's okay. It has a pond directly in the middle. Now that I look at it, there's no accessible pond on this one right out the gate, so we're basically stuck. No, we're not basically stuck. There's going to be a lot of bugs and stuff. I think this is probably going to be the one that we go with, and then we can make the lower area on the top left. There's some stuff we can do. We can do some stuff. We just gotta think about it a little bit. My favorite part of this game is being able to think really hard about what we can do to this island to make it look nice. And for the first little bit, we're not going to do that. We're going to... I'm probably going to be a completionist, and every single item, first time catch we acquire, is just going to be uh, a giant pile of items until we get the museum done. I'm gonna step away for a quick second and grab my food. I guess I'm gonna see who our villagers are in just a moment. Well, our starter villagers are not bad, actually. The ninja rabbit and a phoenix? I kind of like that. I'm pretty sure that villager is supposed to be a phoenix, at least. I know that it's supposed to be a flamingo villager. I don't know what that body type is supposed to be called. But I'm pretty sure that one is supposed to be based off of the Phoenix legend. Please excuse the amount of noise I'm making. I'll definitely mute up in a moment and just do the shit that I have to do while muted. And I really love it when video games are very blatant with their, yeah, by the way, just open your inventory and by pressing these buttons. Thanks, Tommy. How do you check the map? I think I'm gonna put it like right here for now. With a bit of breathing room so then we can actually access the oh no. I'm gonna get rid of this string instead. Back one more? Is it too close to the water? No. It is a bit close to the water, but it should be okay. There should be enough space to go around it. I just want to leave those fruit trees because, of course, it's not letting me pick up items. Am I pressing the wrong button? No, it's supposed to be Y. I guess I gotta help the other, set up helping the other villagers. Can I pick them up? No. Let's see, where are we? Where can we put this? There's no reason to just, like, stick it in the corner, but I want to stick it in the corner. Right here is fine for now. Now we need to find Phoebe, who I assume would want her somewhere on this side of the island. Phoebe? Phoebe? Hello? Phoebe? Ow. Directly in front of... yeah. Where do we put hers? I'm debating just, like, map mapping out, like, this is the middle of this. If I were to move it out like this, I'm just gonna put it like right here. I don't actually know if that was a good spot or not. I'm just trying to think of, we're probably going to put a path around the edge of it. Man, they have given me the access to acquire the pear-like items. I'm just gonna clean up. I'm just gonna grab all the sticks I can find. Grab this rock for later. I think I'm gonna grab as much as I can, so then I have some stuff to sell later as well. Not the sticks, but the pears. Just grab all the pears. All of them. All the pears. And then we'll have a fair surplus of bells to be able to use on whatever we so choose. Clear some space for the pears to fall, because apparently the weeds on this island are not great. So while making this island, I'm realizing I did get rid of my blue rose farm. I mean, is it really a farm? I got rid of the blue roses that I had, so we're gonna have to restart that at some point. And, that's gonna be a little tedious and time-consuming, so I guess we'll see if we ever have the mental stamina for that. Shaking this free until we get a bunch of sticks. At this point, I don't remember how much we need. 10? We have 22. That should be a fairly good jump start. "12 sticks to jumpstart our desire to catch stuff." Alright. I'll accept it. I guess we're just gonna call it Bisque again. Did the rabbit just say absolutely? Wow, pear sundaes. Or pear smoothies. They look like grass in a cup. Do I remember where I put my house? Just barely. I love how we just dream of KK Slider, as if that's normal to have him say, by the way, your island is just going to be on normal time now. Take it from a cat that's seen the road. My brother in Christ, you are a dog. Just gonna leave the radio running. Play some pretty good music. Thanks. Okay, okay, put it away. Itemized bill. I don't mind that they have you like do like regular tasks, and then it's a simple 5,000 for the first one. I got the Paradise Planning photo. And what is this? Yeah, workbench. I don't get the that kind of sucks. We don't get our ACNH Animal Crossing Switch anymore because I don't have it, which is quite sad. Yes, I want the DIY workshop. I'm sure they made it so you still can't skip, which kind of sucks. It would have been real nice if they decided to allow that for the Switch 2. Not specifically as a feature for the Switch 2, but added it with the online compatibility, being able to bulk craft. So, I remember seeing something about the Switch 2 Joy-Cons having rumble in them that specifically are able to rumble at frequencies that make music. So yes, it does rumble like you're doing something that causes feedback, but also just cool. Can I also, yeah, can you buy the pears off me, please? 3,000's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Not yet, at least. I need these rocks. Oh, they got rid of the crafting station that was there. I'm gonna have to go inside to be able to get one. Okay, we got Bisque Miles. We got 500 out of 5,000. We picked 36 fruit. We've sold stuff. That's about it. Post that. And I guess we can go fishing. This is the only thing we have right now. There we go. I was about to say, there's no fish. Man, that was awful on my behalf. I just about missed it. We got a horse mackerel. Which I'm sure is a very common thing to find, but it's our first fish, so it's pretty exciting. Oh, that is very poorly thrown. Man, my timing is not great on this. Could grab the warp roach right now if I had a net, which I have the materials to make. I probably should have. Man, my rivers are completely barren. Oh, there we go. Somehow, in my brain, I'm like, yep, that's Crucian Carp. And I didn't even know that a Crucian Carp was the correct name. I was like, ah, Crucian Carp. Alright, we've got at least three unique fish right now, which is quite nice. We have enough sticks for at least a net. So we should be able to pluck up some bugs. You can have the stuff that I have right now. You can have my second mackerel. Maybe I'll keep the first mackerel. Am I gonna have to recollect those animals? This stuff now? I got two more things for you to look at. Take this Crucian carp. Oh, is he gonna give me the recipe for the flimsy axe now? Yeah. There you go. I got one more. Pale chub. Bag of tulips. Man, maybe I'm not used to these Switch 2 controllers, but I am not. Is it because I'm holding it weird? That's a new one. Go. That should be enough for finishing the museum, or at least being allowed to put it down. Which means we're gonna have to wait a day for it to actually be able to be set up, but I gotta pay off my loan first. Give you the drone beetle. Oh, he doesn't have me pull it out this time. Yeah, a good sized space. That's a good question. I don't think there's enough space directly above. Right here would have been a good spot. mean, I guess there is enough space. Is this the center? I think this is the complete center. So if I want it to be centered with this, then it's going to have to go right here. You said we can make an axe, so we might as well make an axe and get some wood. I would love... Hey, what do you have for sale again? Watering can. DIY for beginners, I might as well take that. Axe we already get for free, watering can we already get for free. It's probably for the people that are secondary on the island. Ooh, we get red roses. Red tulips. Did I already get red tulips from him? White cosmos. It's not bad, to be honest. I might put those red roses away in my house so we can use them to make some flowers later. Yeah, we also got red tulips. I'm just gonna put them away for now. Our first fish, he's now stuck in our house forever. Ooh. Ooh. One of these has the wasps. Well, let's hope it's not the ones that we're rocking into. I was trying my hardest to switch to my net to catch it. I just couldn't press those buttons at the same time. like a lot of materials to be able to do what we need to do, so... And it's gonna take even more time, so... You've got to be kidding me. That's not the net. I'm not exactly sure what we need all this for. I was honestly just collecting it. What do I need? An iron nugget. That's a big ask. I thought that I would have gotten something a little bit more interesting out of that. So I need to... I need to pay off my loan. And then... There's some stuff I can do with this to get a good influx of bells. I just have to edit a couple things. Sure. Pocket Sun. We'll go with that for now. Man, it is a lot of... I don't think I have a common butterfly, so I'll grab that. gets us to 4,000. And if we keep catching stuff, then we can do it some more. He was very not blind. He noticed that quite quickly. The wharf roaches are not here. I'm gonna have to keep catching all the not so good things for the total catch requirement. I don't even have access to the first wetsuit, and of course there's already bubbles. Ah, that's a big fish. I want that fish. Oh, you come back here. You get back here. Oh. Fine. While you're being a pest, I'm going to do some rearranging. Man. Common azure? Common blue bottle. I don't know if the common azure butterfly is even a thing. I just don't remember. It's all off you. Alright. It's at least +1. Get away from the water. Get away from the water. Where'd he go? Tiny little baby guy. You always want a tiny little baby guy. Especially if it's a new catch. Where'd he go? Hailed shut we already have. Broke another item. Only 2 things that are new. Not what I'm meaning to do, but we're fine. Common yellow? Okay. We need to make another one. If I spam it too much, we're going to keep hitting the tree with our net, and I don't know if that wastes durability or not. I'd assume it's durability for catches and not durability for smacking things, because then people would have destroyed their nets from trying to get rid of villagers. I mean, that'd be an interesting way to get rid of villagers. Just smack them until they run out of durability, and then say, oh yeah, I broke something over their head. And they left. Empty my inventory a little bit. It's a slingshot recipe. Paradise planning photo. And just make the slingshot on my own. Don't mind me, just trying to make sure my friend thinks positively of herself. Hey friend, you want to come with me? You're just gonna be used for money and total catch requirement, but I mean, hey, that isn't sitting on a tree, no? And maybe it depends on who you ask. Me? Yeah. The bug? Maybe not. We're gonna have to actually plant some flowers, now that I think about it. I'll grab my tulips and plant them so that we can get some regular maybe not the roses. We might also grab some of the white cosmos, and we can potentially get a what is the... Orchid mantis? Is that what the white one is called? Little catch requirement. Ah. This is a good spot. Ow. Apparently I put this one a little too high. Whoops. 10 bugs? Is that total catch, or is that... I don't even know. That might have been total. Pardon me. If I just keep shaking the same tree, I'm gonna get an infinite amount of sticks. It just takes a little bit. I think all the bugs that I have in my inventory right now are ones that are worth selling, because I don't think I need any of them. How many miles do I have? Yeah, I need to do like four more things. What did I get? Oh, open and close the smartphone a couple times. Yeah. I'm not sure how... You're new. I never made that net. I went in there for the net and I didn't make it. Might as well make a slingshot and carry it around just in case. You never know. I don't know why I have to have it a specific way. It just feels more correct. DIY tools. I just need one more thing. It's most likely the total catch requirement for fish. I just need to catch like another fish or two, something. And then I should be right as rain. Anchovy! Anchovy! Yeah! Alright, well that was quick. We got the 5,000 miles, which means it should be okay to roll over the day. I think we gotta talk to Nook about potentially updating our house too. Know what you're trying to get me into. What roof color do I go with? I think I'm more of a default red kind of guy. I'll go with green this time. Thanks. Now I get to do random dailies for more stuff. Yeah. I know. I don't have enough, but I can check. Miles ticket, pretty good tools is here. Tool ring, pocket organization. A wetsuit. Yeah, there's some okay stuff in there right now. A house. Why is it always wedding season when I try to play this game? Catch bugs, plant flowers, catch fish, black bass, sell seashells. Okay, yeah, those should be easy. And they're for some alright amount of miles. Enough that it'll at least get me something useful. So that's one. Two. And I don't think there's going to be enough. Oh, were the ones that I planted over there the red roses? Uh-oh. And I'm really bad at planting these. Shells. I think the black bass is a river fish. If I'm not mistaken. The zebra turkey fish is new. Go put it with the others. But it's not. They're quite costly. Sea jockey. If only it was a chicken. Why can I not cast out to this fish? Jeez. That's a free 1,000 right there. I promise to you all, I am not the cringe person that constantly quotes the Minecraft movie. I just enjoy being cringe. So, I know I just said no I'm not, but yeah, I very much am. I don't know if I'll get past if I make it any wider. He's just a tiny baby guy, apparently. Well, we got a fair amount of items. We might be able to get Blathers to request making a bigger place, like right off the bat. I'm trying to keep all bundled up in this blanket because for some reason it's a little chilly in my room and it's not working. There's like slight cracks in my wrappage and it's creeping in. I could just wear, you know, a sweater and it would work so much better. And then, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna wear a sweater on my top so then I can have the blanket just tied around my legs, and then I don't have to worry about it. sweater. I guess I could have also just grabbed a long sleeve shirt, but that's not as good. Yes. You know what? I should have definitely put on like a on my V model. How do I find a Pride Month hat and wear it on my V model, you ask? I don't fucking know. We could check the Steam. I'll be honest, I don't know what any of these are, so I'm just gonna go with the default red or rainbow. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to make two. Didn't mean to change my size. There we go. Now I've got two ties. Is that good enough? Yeah, that should be okay. Good. What did I get done in here? Greedy reader. Yeah. Exterior decorator for placing like 10 pieces of furniture. It was all fish. Yes, the recycle box. I feel like we've had this discussion before, no? Cardboard box and a tree branch. I'm gonna take the tree branch. We'll do the cardboard box for now. Did I forget to make something? I guess I could make another axe. I should definitely make another axe and try to get some early stone. If I can get a piece of metal out of one of these rocks, it's gonna be great. You have fun with that. There it is. Where are my rocks? This one's already cleared. It's quite nice. Alright, we got 2 pieces of metal, which could have been a bit better, but we got the rocks that we wanted, so that's good. I just watched somebody open up Elden Ring Nightreign twice. Oops. I am just wasting durability. I just started, so I don't have the shovel just yet. To get the shovel, you need to be on at least day 2 and talk to Blathers a bunch. And I'm on day 1, but don't worry, we'll travel ahead into the future in a couple minutes once I'm done collecting quite a bit of wood. I just want to grab some materials that are more daily than others before I move on. Because these are going to be needed for furnishing and whatever else. Plus, if I break a couple axes early, then getting the golden axe later might be a bit easier. If I, you know, dare go for it. Was there anything else? I placed the tent. I upgraded my house. I got a couple of the ×2 dailies done. I wanted to do some more of the ×2 dailies, like catch 5 bugs. That should be easy enough. And then the black bass, I could have sworn was a river fish, but I've yet to find one. Mostly because I haven't been trying to look too hard, but we might as well not pass up on free stuff. I'm thinking of the crucian carp, but I could have sworn I already got a black bass. That's a boot. If I put that down right here, I should be able to spawn flies fairly quick. Which would be great. That would mean I wouldn't have to hunt for the fly. I thought I was gonna grab on 3. I hear a balloon. Cool. Lobby. I should shoot that down before it gets too far. Holy moly. Stay still. Actually, that gets us some bells. Or miles. All that. So it doesn't really matter. Is there any more? I don't think there's all that many bugs this early in the morning. Oh, there goes a dragonfly. It was probably one that I already caught though. I'm gonna keep that at least. I seem to be one bug off. Able to complete that. Are there any warp roaches? Surprisingly not. Oh, that's a new one. I'm not sure what the total catch requirement is. 100 something? I don't remember how much we actually have to catch before we start getting the rarer stuff. But I know it's a fair amount. I've probably only bought like 20 each. Maybe. Might as well grab these. Lost treasure for 500. Craft 3 things. Spend 5,000 bells. Make 5,000 bells. Those ones are fairly easy. We might as well get them out of the way while I'm here. I cannot put my controller underneath my desk. I don't know why I was trying to. Well, everything but the squid. That is what that was supposed to be, right? Yeah. We just need to get the sticks to make some more tools. I've yet to find the tree that gives the item, though I don't think I've been shaking them all that much. What am I doing? There's so many bugs here. And I'm just kind of ignoring them. Come back. I think that was a dragonfly. I just missed. Hi. Oops. Didn't mean to make a stick fall on your head, but here we are. I'm seeing the something move in the corner of my eye, and I'm constantly like, what's that? What's that? No, it's just a smaller image of me doing stuff on the game. At least we got that one. And we got a what? Pants press. And an underwater flooring. Okay. Sure. I don't know how to... Ooh. Surprisingly, these respawn every time you go into a building. Did not know that. Don't worry, I'll catch it for you. Don't look bad at me, jeez. I was just trying to help. That was a big fish. It's a shame that I did not yet make the tools I need because I keep getting I see it in the distance. There is a... Get back here. locust is... That's not, but... we still need it for the total catch. Blah, 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 blah. I'm just gonna keep saying the same thing over and over. It's a fairly big one. I should be able to place it here and place something on top of it. We'll see. My phone is buzzing because I'm getting Balloon's Tower Defense 6 Reddit posts. Why? Sure, I opened the game, but I never went to that subreddit. Okay, that wasn't there before. Man, this whole selling seashells thing. Do I sell the pants press? I don't know. I don't think we need it. Not the paradise planning photo, but the pears. We'll sell the pears. Pretty good amount. I don't think that's gonna get us the amount that we need, though. What was it that we did not have? We didn't have the... Whoops, the fishing rod. I'll make another net because I'm sure that it's about to break. Alright, do we save and skip to the next day, or do we finish some of these Nook Plus things that we are closer to completing? 150... That would be 400 miles for just collecting seashells and selling them. Small, but not the smallest. Horse mackerel. I don't know why I forgot about the horse mackerel. You are tiny as well. And not rare. Holy shit. 5. Why was it going for 5? I'm sorry. I should not be jumping the gun this much. I don't know why I'm so jumpy. It was super hesitant on my behalf. Apparently I have to watch it. You're a big boy. Blind boy. Big and stupid? No. Oops. Big rumble. Alright, well. It's 2 more fish for the collection. things out over here first before I continue. Place that there. And then what I have in my inventory is definitely not enough to finish. The, like 1,000 that we need for that one miles thing. Can look for a black bass. Man, I'm either too jumpy or not paying attention enough. Not much in between. Are you blind? That was a very strange interaction. That's the black bass. But my bobber was going the complete wrong direction. How big is the black bass? Not as big as I thought it was going to be. He's no olive flounder, but I thought he would have been a little bit bigger. Ah, pond skater! Come back! Ooh, actually, he might come back. Come back. 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 I'll give you V-Bucks. V-Bucks. Yes, come here. Fuck. V-Bucks. I'll actually give you V-Bucks. Come back, come back. No, come back! I'm trying to debate who I go for first. The fish or the bug. And both of them have just up and left. That pond skater seems stuck. Gotten it once, we get it all the time. Alright, come here. I will make your e-girlfriend real. Oh? No, he didn't believe me. The V-Bucks for that thick bunny girl. Come on. Seriously? Is he stuck? He looks like he's stuck. He's been going back and forth between 2 point... Oh, no. I'm kind of disappointed that that dragon fly didn't just fly into me. This butterfly might. All the bugs are just ignoring me. If I go away, pretend not to care, and then come back, will you not be stuck? You'll be across the river now. Thank you. You. awkward that's going to be across the river. I'm not going to be able to get that until tomorrow. Oh well. I can't even hit it. Yeah. Yeah, Pondscape, you're supposed to skate on the pond to this direction. He's just out of reach and I know it. Thank you. Holy moly. There's no reason for that to have taken so long. That should be enough for at least the 5,000. And I could spend all this money on flowers to get the other part, but... Actually quite close to getting the better inventory, which is quite nice. Excuse me, I'm sorry. We might be able to finish the oh, I might as well catch you, a big fish. Are you big and dumb or just big? You might be just regular fish AI dumb. I gotta get better at that. I'm really rusty. Just responding to somebody, don't mind me. Alright, so how many seashells do we have? Might as well check the actual numbers. 6. And I only have 1. Was I checking the shore? I'm gonna go into... Where are we? I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I'll go into the town hall to try and reset that. That was my knee. Pardon me, holy moly. You knew. Your body shape makes me want to think that you're new, but I know that I have yet to hit a total catch requirement. Come here. Let's remove him. How dare he not want to be caught and sold? Yeah, that's 2 fish in a row that I've first tapped. And I seem to be running out of sticks. Yeah. Give me your sticks! More! 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 Wow. It listened every single time. Cool. $10,000 bells for shooting down a balloon is insane, but much appreciated. That's going to go towards some much needed things that I am probably not going to mention because I do not know. Let's see. Long locust, I think is what that just said. If I see a long locust, I guess I'll grab it. Gonna catch you. Oh, good. More sticks. More. What's the max stack in this game? 30? Oh, that's nice. Sorry, I'm zoning out. I have enough to... Oh, I got a summer shell. Yeah, I think I have enough to make my tools again. But I think after completing... Honestly, no. I should probably just move on to the next day. I'll make a couple of these and spread them around the island so I don't have to come back here. There goes all my metal. Actually, I should make that watering can. I'm gonna put it right here. And the other one is just gonna go over here. My pockets are full of bugs. I need to empty my... That's what I am doing here. I am getting distracted. I don't think there's anything that I need to buy or want to buy. Not until he upgrades his shop. So I think what we're gonna do, yeah, I know that I'm very close to this, what? Okay. I'm like 2 shells off of that, but honestly, at this point, it's more annoying than... Is it faster to... Do I have to close the game, reopen it to change the date? Oh, that was quick. Cool. I think I need to recalibrate. A nice new house. Sent me a gift. And I got something from the Game Academy. I already get storage. Oranges will be nice. Wood mini table, cool, cool. No, those are my red roses. I must have, I must have planted the tulips and the cosmos that I had, and not the, roses. You know what? I'm realizing I did not water any of my flowers yesterday before logging off, so all of them are still probably buds. No, they're not. And there's a rock in the middle of this. There was not a rock here before. Why am I watering the rock? we've already got the gold spot because we're already on a day where we can get the thing. Uh, 30 of everything. Okay. 30 iron is going to be really annoying, but the rest of it I'm pretty close to already being done with. So. Might as well grab it because it's give it a blender. How many do I have? 6? If I get rid of the boot and the picture, put it in my storage. That'll be enough space to get 10 items for blathers to take and accept working there. Good. Yeah, well, I will give you the exhibits just I wasn't paying attention. He's giving me the shovel and vaulting pole. $15.
And for being somebody that absolutely despises bugs, he is willing to go out of his way to make sure that they are kept well. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Sorry, just repositioning. I keep seeing people open up Nightreign, and I keep going, wow, that sounds fun to play. Except I'm busy playing Animal Crossing. 7. I got 2 more, and then I'll need 5. Luckily, I'm pretty sure I have 5 here. 2, 3, 4. I got 2 more. 3 more actives. Which is very surprising. I did not realize that I had enough to complete the museum, but last time I played, before I had the museum finished, I had an entire, like, massive I didn't mean to press that. I'm trying to mash through this because it's a lot of dialogue. I think I would have wanted to listen to stuff about the Red Snapper, considering I've always thought the Red Snapper was a interesting fish, though it's just a red fish. I'm not sure why. I would love if they added the ability to have Blathers walk around with you, and then you go up to stuff, and he tells you the same facts. I got one more bug, friend. I'm real sorry. Alright. I'll talk to Nook, see if he says anything about it. And then I don't know if I need to pay for the materials for the museum to be upgraded. Or if he'll just say something. No? Do I have the materials for the shovel? Yeah, I have materials for at least one item. I don't know if the other one costs dark oak? Dark wood? Oh, softwood. Well, we have all the tools that we need. Of course, you know, they can break, but... How many miles do we have? Take a picture, do stretches, zebra turkey fish, catch bugs, DIYs. Okay, well at least I know where most of that is. I went the wrong way around. I don't think this is gonna be the zebra turkey fish. A little big. Oh my goodness. Stay in one spot, please. Oh my goodness. I'm mega fucking fuming. Snapper? Okay. That's a little bit of money in our pocket. It's also new fish. Quite nice. Quite nice indeed. Catch bugs. So I guess I'll do a little bit of that. Fish. Okay. That's supposed to be there. I'm glad I was at least able to catch it. I'm definitely breaking that. I don't have any food, do I? I have the oranges. This is a little bit closer to our objective. away. Not the most useful thing, but it'll come in handy later. Wooden table mirror. Something that we can use to change our aesthetic later. So might as well grab you. Not really much reason to, but
I mean, I have the space, so I might as well. I think everything else can be sold. What's our miles looking like? I think that was for the max number of items coming from a rock, if I remember correctly. I'm just gonna grab all these weeds and then sell them for some quick bells. It also gets us some Nook miles potentially. So I'd say it's a win-win. The Metro, if you're still here, are you getting the Switch too? Did I say still? I meant just, are you getting the Switch too? That red snapper is worth a lot. I don't know if it's specifically the red snapper that I'm selling that's worth that much, but there was a big chunk of money there, that's for sure. I might as well pay off a little bit of my loan. At least, I think I can get at least a third of it. And then I'm also going to grab the, what is it? Bigger pockets? Better tools might be a good idea. I'm gonna go with the pocket organization. Especially if I'm going to be going to an island, so I can do some collecting. Sweet. I do not have enough just yet. I'll check the trees to see if they're safe first. Guess I'll start with the ones that are on this main island. Main part of the island, I should say. Bagworm. Ah.
bronze gear. I don't really care too much about it. Now that I've already gotten one. Is that a long locust or is that a new locust? That's a long locust. I saw something. Thought I saw something new on one of the trees up there. I can guarantee that most of these trees are safe. I don't know what fish this is, but I'm catching it. Not what I wanted. Wanted something new. How many axes is it that you're supposed to break? Like, I could have sworn it was 30, but maybe I'm very wrong. is like this. I'm just gonna take this. I'm not sure I'm going to put anything in it today, considering I don't have a lot of money. Underwater wall. Why am I constantly getting underwater? Okay, I got enough of the two types of wood. I just need dark wood and a lot of metal. Cool. Anyways. It's so big. That one's 500 out of 300. It's 5 out of 300, sorry. I promise I know what I'm talking about. I have played how much of this game, and I'm still confused as to what my objective is. I didn't check any of these trees, so there's a good chance I'm gonna get stung. And went the wrong way. I want to get enough dark wood to be able to make at least another shovel before I stop. I should be able to at least make one more shovel now. There's a lot of pear trees over here. Holy moly. My shovel's all the way over here now. Is that a ladybug? Or where's the tiger? Hmm. Anything else? Quick stretches and a picture should be easy enough. Honestly, I probably should have done that in real life. So weeds 20. And 9. Okay. I didn't start counting. 15.
The what chair? Study chair. Yeah, neither of these are things that I really want to keep. Should be enough for something in here as well. 3 somethings, in fact. Chop 10 wood, grow a fruit tree, catch 5 fish. It's gonna be 2 days before he has a full museum, so I have time to get some other stuff done. I think it's mostly going to be my what is it called? Alone. I sold all the fruit, and I should have kept one, so then I could break that, that rock that's in the middle of nowhere. I'll grab this and plant it in a couple places. Wait, I didn't do this one just yet? Did Do I have any rocks on this side of the island? I don't know. I need that tool ring or else I'm gonna go insane. A really big shadow in a pond. This must be a koi. Or a regular carp. That's what I meant. I wanna last time I was playing, I figured out that digging holes doesn't actually take durability, which is quite nice. That's only 9 out of 30, which is sucky. I keep trying to use the tool belt or the tool wheel and not actually ever being able to do it because I don't have it yet. So I think I'm gonna need to get it soon so then I can just start using it, because at this point it's kind of mandatory for a bit more speed while doing stuff. Pretty good tools. I could buy the pretty good tools and the essential ring, which is quite nice. I'll definitely upgrade my shovel at least. Especially if I try to go to an island. And we need 2,000 for a Nook Miles ticket, which kind of sucks considering we... Oh my goodness, I lost my train of thought. I'll register fishing rod. That. This one is going to be the vaulting poles because it's quick. I keep pressing the wrong buttons trying to figure out how to do this. Shovel's gonna be there. Actually, no. The slingshot is probably a bit more needed to be on that part of the ring. That should be okay for now. Ask me to sell seashells. I can do that fairly easily since the new parts of the island should have a bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This fish. Good snapper, good couple. I lost count with how much I was grabbing, so I'm just gonna fill my pockets, I guess. One, 8, 9. Did I ever check up here to see if there was a rock? Not specifically up here. I don't know where my other rock is. If I am supposed to have another rock. Oh, I'm talking to the wrong person to try to sell stuff. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Don't sell the clay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Keep the carp. 6,000. Holy moly! A good third of that is just the red carp, or the red snapper. Of course, I already caught a bagworm. A lot faster than I thought it was going to. Oh, well, it's down in the water, so... Cool! Alright, it is more expensive to make the shovel, so I think I'm going to just use one metal to upgrade the shovel. Go back to end at 8, and then I will keep the rest of it, because it's going to be a long day trying to get all those materials. Aw, thank you. Damn, he gave me like 5. Was I at 8? Yeah, he gave me 5. Okay. Go fishing. I just about missed that. Another red snapper. What's with all these red snappers? I think I'd much prefer the red snapper over... Hey, Gulliver! Oh, he woke up a lot quicker than I thought he was gonna. Just saw it. If I could get my one of my controllers that has the controller that I want to use has the ability to spam a button, and I really want it to be able to use it, but I can't because I don't think it'll connect. Because it's a third-party Switch 1 controller. Shell wand. Not the most useful thing for me to get. Pardon me. Especially since I've already gotten rid of my summer shell. I think it specifically takes a summer shell. I just about missed that because I was scratching my eye. Maybe playing Animal Crossing while watching somebody play Animal Crossing is a bad idea, because I'm going to be hearing them catching stuff, especially since it's a video about catching a bunch of fish. And I'm sitting here like, ah, shit. Do I go now? Wait. I'll grab these. Might as well. Oh, it's... And you.
nice open area right here that I might plant my red roses. Sir, thank you. Okay, so it is only 100 total bugs. $41 fish and 55 bugs. So I am halfway to getting the full total catch requirement for all? sir. Will you see my bobber, please? Thank you. It's always the exact same fish that I'm not able to keep when trying to collect stuff. What is this? Bagworm? Sell shells. Olive flounder. Sorry, I'm realizing that I've gone completely silent. I don't know why. I guess I'm just distracted. Is there a bagworm in these trees? I wouldn't mind one. That's inconvenient. Eat one. And I will. Mm, Hello, Jelfie, Jelf McJelferson. Or is it Heffy Helf McHelferson? Is it the J sound or the H sound? You haven't... Jelpy. Jelp McJelperson. I see. Well, you haven't missed much. I think I just started trying to get the total catch requirement for most of these bugs and fish. And I forgot to make a net. Help me. Yeah. I'm apparently really bad at English, even though it is my first language, so don't worry about that. I'm also not really good with names, so... we need a bagworm so we can get some miles. But I'm afraid if I try to go for a bagworm, then I'm going to just find some wasps. Again. Understandable. So far, nothing for bagworms. I've already caught one earlier. I just need one for the monos. I don't know if I've checked these trees already or not. But I'm pretty sure they can respawn trees that you've already checked if you go inside or something. Though I haven't. So I guess I'm just re-checking these. You know what this Friday is? Is there a special event on this Friday? Did I hit this rock yet? I think I did. This Friday is Friday the 13th. Interesting. I didn't think about that. It's supposed to be this Friday, the 13th, and yet people are already saying that the batteries on their Switch 2s are bulging, so they're already having bad luck, even though it's a couple days away. Yeah, it's severely unlucky that you spend $800 on something to have it work, just to have it be a fire and explosion hazard. Nothing is perfect when new. Totally understandable. You might as well keep your money safe. I only bought it because I was fiending to play Animal Crossing and the new Mario Kart. And, you know, enjoy playing on the Switch, though there's been a lot of things that they've done that are quite questionable. They need to work on some stuff. Yeah, I get that. I don't think there's many games out for their mouse compatibility either. That's a new one. The Untoucher. I'll put that on the back of my... It needs to be cheaper. Yeah, I get that. It was a big ask, especially since in Canadian dollars it's 800 compared to the 400 American. That's like that's like a full 2 weeks pay if you're I keep guessing. I'll be honest, I don't remember where any of my tools are, so I just keep guessing where they're supposed to be. Where your what's are? Come again? If you're asking where I'm from, it's Canada, where the economy is real funky. Later, but I don't
don't think I'm getting this bagworm. I need to sell one more shell. Apparently I didn't sell enough shells, which is crazy. I guess one I did. You're from one of the mini Canada states? The US states that are like Canada. Interesting. Yeah, did you hear that in Canada there was somebody running for what's basically prime minister, and their plan was to eventually accept Trump's move to have Ontario be a part of the US. It was a bit of a scandal. Ooh, I can go to a Nook Miles Island now that I have 2,000 again. I'm wasting a lot of miles here. Is it day 3 where we're supposed to have... Do I like rats? Yeah, I guess. I have had a couple in my past, and I've known a couple people to have them in their past. Oh, I spent 500 Nook Miles. I got 2 back. You have pet rats? Very cool. 4. That's a lot. Okay. Is it day 3 where I have to... No, I think I need to finish the store. So I am going to go to this island and try to scrounge up enough metal to finish the store. You have a lot more. You've owned a total of 19 rats. That's crazy. I think I only had 2, and they were assholes. Specifically to each other, too. Yeah, I want to fly. That's good. As long as they're not biting each other or anything. Alright. Let's hope that we have a good rock island. Because I desperately need some sort of island with a lot of rocks. I didn't know that. It doesn't help that they were secondhand, and they used to be from a house that had a lot of not good stuff going on. Do I pick up fully grown coconut trees, or do I just grab a bunch of coconuts? I don't think I need them right now, so I think I'm going to grab just a bunch of coconuts. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. There they are, standing in a row. song. Oh, please don't tell me that there's only one tree in this place. Oh. 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 Okay. 4 is better than 0. Yeah, that's fair. I assume that not a lot of people really know that how to take care of rats that much. Man, that's a lot of clay. I'm glad that I'm mostly getting metal out of this at least. Yeah, that definitely does not sound the comfiest for a rat to be trying to live in. And shallow bedding. Yeah, I know that they like to hide in their bedding. Cool. I just got a fairly good resident out of just coming to this island. Pretty sure he's one of the more sought after residents, at least. I'm not exactly sure. Nice. Not nice. No, thank you. No. Okay. 4 is still pretty good. I think I still prefer stone over the clay, but what are you gonna do? .4 cubed, 3 to 4 times the size of his first home cage with his 3 brothers. That's cool. At least they're in a good place. I was not expecting first bite, but that's okay. I can't get across. Yeah, it happens. People just want to talk about what they want to talk about. I'm just here to do the things that our streamers are meant to do, you know, make the content. Oh, wait a second. You didn't even take my Nook Miles ticket. I completely forgot that they give you a free one. They're adorable. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, I'm gonna catch this butterfly. So I just want an extra one. And then I will do fish. There's plenty of fish to get. You are not anything special. You are not blind. A rock. Oh, you are a little blind. Squid. That's like 600. It's okay. It could be a lot better.
chunky boy. You wanna come with me? Yes, that's it. Okay, no, apparently it's not. Felt like it would have been an olive plant, or at least. While I'm here, I could very well grab all of the resources I can. I missed out on this. Could take my... I don't have an axe. Excuse me, holy moly. Give me your sticks! Do I already have sticks? Not enough, but I do. More sticks. One will be good enough. We're just going around chopping down everything anyways. We're not going to take the flowers, but I believe we'll take the weeds, because that's at least a little bit of money, and a lot less inventory space. Holy moly, there's a bunch of fish here now. My dog is barking. I'm gonna go upstairs and see what's up. I've returned my... I also had to step away. My dog was making a lot of noise. But, oh. That's a new bug. That is not at all a new fish. I do. Oh, I already have an axe. I just forgot. Okay, might as well get rid of this one first. We're gonna need these later, I assume. So we might as well get as much as we physically can. A bumblebee? Well, that's awkward. Little tiny guy's too little and tiny for me to hit. There was not enough space for anything to spawn there. This has to be like rare fish I'm gonna do. Maybe common fish. I could definitely finish the total catch requirement here, but I don't want to sit here and not be able to get the materials that I actually need. I could also just, you know, finish it on my island. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. Spend 5k. Not really something I want to do. I got most of the stuff that I was looking for, so that's okay. It'll be good enough for now. I think I can completely empty my inventory before I go out next. I have like 2 bugs that I can place over here. Sorry, one of them is a fish. And then the the rest of this can be sold or put into storage. That's full, so we'll put it into storage. Might as well completely empty our inventory. We'll put those away. And the rest can be sold. I don't know if completely collecting a rock and then breaking it makes it so then I gotta sell. I don't know if breaking a rock after depleting it of its resources actually gives you more or not. Good thing that I don't have my Firefox audio on, because that is some terrible out of context. Hello? It's another axe.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting messages. Hello? broke my net. Am I still missing sticks? Tropical Vista. I don't know what that is. I'm very distracted. I keep forgetting that I have a rabbit in a ninja costume, and I'm sitting there staring at him like, yeah, that's a frog, isn't it? Can't tell what the back of his head is. How far along are we? We're halfway for the fish, and we're really, really close. I gotta just lock in and start doing these. And I forgot to make it. I'm just gonna have to start whispering things to myself. Oh goodness, pardon me. Excuse me. $1.75 right there. For there being no flowers, there's a lot of butterflies. Very surprised I was able to catch that. I do need that bee though. Thank you. What was that? Was that a banded dragonfly? That had to have been a different dragonfly, no? It was so fast. I need to sneak up on that thing. That thing's going way too fast. Okay, where'd it go? Did it go across the water? One just came up directly behind me. You are big. Oh. Don't mind if I diddly do. Hey. I see how it is. You're just gonna pretend to be blind. It's just a black bass, and yet it is still so severely blind. Ah, fuck. Refrigerator, but most likely just going to be a sea bass. Who would have guessed? My audio feels off. is it always at that part of the island? There's just a bunch of fish swimming backwards. I saw something new up here just now. Yep, that's new. It must be the 50. Pardon me. I kind of want to finish the total catch requirements before I go to the next island, just because I know that if I do, I'll get better stuff spawning. And that is always nice. Sticks. No, because I made sure to grab a bunch. I'm just out of brain cells. Yeah, my audio is definitely off.
Why am I being pinged? I'm being pinged by a random Discord server. Just disconnecting the power to my mirror box so that it goes back to actually working properly. I think it was off at least. Gonna pitch punch stuff. Hello? You seem to be in the bottom part of this, which makes me think that you are a rarer fish. No, it's not. It's not the right size, and it is fairly not blind. Oh, man. There's a balloon. I hear it. Cool. Right, I forgot that my pocket pockets were full. I don't think there's anything new in my inventory at the moment because I already put away the 2 that I had that were supposed to be new. I'm getting close to paying off this loan. It's just 34,000. Did I not? Yeah, okay, I did. I did pay the amount that I thought I was paying. I still need like 40,000 to complete it while still having a bit of pocket change. I've gotten a little too close. It's just another anchovy. That's okay. Got to pick up that present. A snow globe. Interesting. Be up there. You have nowhere to run, even though you're flying. I haven't seen too many of the Weed Your Island? Yeah, I'm getting to it. It is a work in progress. It doesn't need to be completely weed free day 2.
It was probably the total catch. No. Trash tools. Great. Not even the total catch requirement. 63, 90. I need 10 more bugs. I have enough sticks to make one at least. So... that's good. You never notice how much there is on the ground until you have to read the entire island. Getting messaged. Or why do you need my attention? Sorry, just responding to somebody. And I think we've got the lower area underneath resident services at least mostly cleared out, minus this stretch over here. So this is to the right. I remember a time when this was the only game I wanted to play. There's 3 bugs right here in my general vicinity. I don't have a bug net. And a balloon. I'll get that first. If it's going over the water. What if I take it this way? A little disappointing. I thought I would have gotten a few more sticks out of it. I'm gonna put that away before I break it. I got the drip! Do we get rid of the snow globe? I'll keep it for now. Excuse me, stretching. Sometimes it's gotta be big stretch. Look at us, absolutely swagged out of our mind. I got like 3 things I can put away. And put that away too. Got 3 flimsy axes. I don't really need 3. I think that was the one that was a bit less used. Nine. Cool. We had. Oh yeah, those guys run away. I forgot about that. I didn't realize I've been playing this game for 5 hours. Probably a good reason for me to already be feeling the weight of the time.
Definitely not a fish I expected to be catching at this time, at any time. That one, on the other hand, maybe so. Never finish the total catch requirement for the fish. Mostly because it's more annoying. That's another new fish. Huh. It must have switched over times between, like, morning fish and evening. Because it can change quite a bit. Yeah. I'm starting to think it might have been the case. Is there something over here? No, there's the shadow. I'll catch this guy and then I'll catch that common white. Man, they're really fighting hard. Alright, what did I finish? That's not bad. I still need 5 bugs and about 32 fish. Ads? I didn't put on ads. Well, the good news is you haven't missed much. It's just 3 fish. You've only missed 3 fish. So, we have that big fella. I assume that this is also going to be a pretty large fella. Yeah, big enough that he gets his own space. Same with the angelfish, huh? Alright, give me a second. Clay. Inconvenient. All you gotta do is turn around. Well, he did exactly what I thought he was gonna do. Turn around. No.
cooling.
Funny. Sorry, I'm sort of just out of it right now. Excuse me. Very, very not warm. Man. Give me your sticks. Give me your sticks. 4 will be good enough. Pretty sure I already have 10.
Oh, yeah. I guess the more pressing matter that you, give you the what? Sticks. Sticks. You, come here. Come here. He was farther away the second time, and yet I still caught him. Didn't make any sense. There. Would like for you to get on the bobber. Thank you. Seems to be a very, very easy thing to do to persuade these fish to just bite. Ooh, shark. Hello. Gotta be like a sucker fish or something. Oh no. Man, that's surprising. Is the total catch requirement 70? There we go. And the bee that's behind this tree can be the last one, if I can see it. Oh, he's up there. I'm not gonna go for that one. You fool! I got a total catch requirement of 100. Or, sorry, a total catch of 100, which means I've met the total catch requirement. Is there anything new in my inventory other than the shark? Forgot that I acquired a shark. I'll place him over here. what I meant, but close enough. I got the total catch requirement of bugs. Now, it might be okay to go to the islands. There might be some special stuff there now. And then I walk away. Before I get off, I at least want to be able to finish the store and place the plot for it.
Okay. Little blind. Right, this is Spiral Island.
Well, I have a little bit over the required. Might as well upgrade some of my tools. Make sure we got some good tools for later. I will upgrade that because it makes life easier. Yeah, I might as well leave. I can get the rest of the fish on my own island. Bathroom tower. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put down a bunch of coconut trees down on the right side. What I meant. So what I usually do is fence area 2 for move. Two. That's got to be the edge. And I keep getting distracted. Why does Discord sound so loud? I need to change sweaters. This one just doesn't feel good. I have a turn. Got revenue. Meals new.
Stop being blind. Why does the bass just feel so large? I feel like that has to be too much. Or a sea bass. Apparently, sea bass just
have wall hacks or something. And I need to stop jumping that. He literally was just sitting there, and I got so jumpy. Red snapper's always nice. Couple extra dollars in our pocket. I guess I'll grab it. Yeah, it's only fish, so we can't really release anything.
I missed the dialogue, so I thought he was just, like, not gonna allow me to sell my stuff. I was just about to start freaking out. Oh, what am I gonna do now? I'm getting close to, okay, yeah, how much is it that I need to pay off? It's only a couple thousand more. Oops. Okay, is it just my controller or is it me? Just had to check. I'm not exactly sure if it's moving around on its own, but it's a mosquito, so thank you. Really glad you decided to stick around. Put you underneath a paper cup over here. Something moved. Please item. Thank you. Really appreciate you deciding to hang out. Gotta catch a couple more fish for the total catch requirement. I also have yet to find the zebra turkey fish for today. That's barred knife jaw. That's worth quite a bit. We already have one in our collection over to the side, so we're not going to need this one for selling per se, or collecting per se. We're going to sell it. And that I know of, the bar knife jaw is worth quite a bit. The horse mackerel, not really. I should be walking. Because there's a good chance that there's something real fancy over here. Like a finned fish. There could just so happen to be a finned fish right here. That just so happened to not be a sea bass. Right? Definitely not a sea bass. Oh, okay. Well. Red snapper. That's a free 2K. That's a big one. It's not the huge one that we need, but it's big. It might be something. No. It's not blind, so it's not anything special. I don't know why I decided to just press the button. How far along am I for the fish? 6 more? Yeah, okay. Nothing at all. Okay. Maybe a seahorse. Or a clownfish, that works too. not as expensive, but I guess it's worth it for the catch requirement. Thank you for making it easy for me, at least. Go across the water, please. How do you get the ladder again? Is that something to do with the I think it has something to do with the museum. My inventory is not completely full. Which is fine by me because that means I can catch another seahorse. I can catch another seahorse. See? I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm talking about. A balloon! Oh boy! Can't wait to get another thing that's not going to actually be useful. Let's see what it is. 5 iron nuggets. That's pretty useful. Ignore me. I'm just guessing at this point. I know that you can get pure fish if they're like right near here, which is pretty nifty. Are you dumb? No. Not really. Bar knife job. A lot nicer of a present. You are probably the last one I need. Yeah. Well, now a bunch of sharks and special bugs can spawn, which is quite nice. We could push to the next day if we really wanted to, but I have been playing this for 6.5 hours, and I might switch over to Nightreign, to be very honest. I just want to pay off my loan and then also request another loan. Why are my eyelids a different color? That's kind of weird. I'll go with purple. Could very well just stop there. You have a house. Looking pretty weedless. What was that? Thought I saw them on the street. Alright, these are flowers. Did I water these flowers? Yes, there's flowers. I think this part of the island is weed free. That I've seen. Yeah, so the only weeds are on the other side, and I'm sure that I could do that later. What we could do is switch over to Nightreign and do some streaming of that. The only problem is that I can't stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. For some reason, my chat service is not giving me different titles for different people. It's just like purple sparkle. Yep, Twitch. How am I supposed to know that? Well, it's just about 5:30. I should go upstairs and see. If there is something for supper. Sorry, I decided to open up my phone, and that is always a bad idea. Alright, I'll be back. I don't think I have a be right back scene. So I could just add a scene that just says be right back, and then have it have like just a black screen with white text, so then people know that I'll be back. But is that something I want to do? You guys can sit here and listen to the music. Inventory empty. Head empty. Bank account empty. I'll be right back. All right. I don't know how many people I'm gonna lose for deciding to hop on Nightreign instead of this game, so I'm uh, going to potentially give it a second. I mean, yes, I do want to play Nightreign. Just to switch it up a little bit. Now that I think about it, I had an item for my V model that was just a rainbow mustache. Where did that go? Yeah. I could have sworn that there was also one that was supposed to be like it it flows through the RGB colors. Oh. Found it. That works. The only thing that I need to do is calibrate because holy shit, it does not feel like it's working properly. Okay. Yeah, maybe if I am gonna be switching what I'm doing, I should actually pay attention and do it. First off, put everything away. I got a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I don't want in my inventory. I'm gonna keep some of that. Yeah, I think it's about time we give my Switch 2 a second to breathe. I don't want to have it overheating or it's probably not going to overheat because it's got a fan, but there's also the problem that I've heard of with like the back of the Switch bulging and I'm not seeing any bulging right now, but I don't want to risk it. Literally just got this thing in the mail. You know what I'm saying? Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? As my father would say. Is my mic is still going off. Just making sure, because sometimes it just decides to not want to. As in, like, no, where is it? What I mean by that is just that it decides that it doesn't want to do the things I ask of it. Switch to the main one. Is there anything else I need to open or prepare other than Steam? I don't think I've opened up Steam just yet. Other than that. I don't... You wanna do some remembrances?
Oh, Bam cooking me a pizza.
You're
I'll
cooking you a
wait for
pizza?
the thing, but,
Oh, you know what? You're right. I gotta change my stream names. Nope, that's Netflix. Don't open that. Okie dokie. Let's see. What do I have to do? Oh, you know what? There's been so many people in my YouTube chat. Uh, and I have yet to notice any of them because, of course, the thing that I'm using to watch my chat is not even working. That's nice. Hi. Sorry. Oh God. Somebody has been here since the very start when I got my starter villagers. He's talking
you
about
know,
Snake and Phoebe on Animal Crossing. Flora's a flamingo.
do you not know what the characters were? 'Cause I was like, really, shouldn't the thing know that the character is a certain animal? I
I
went in there and looked.
I knew that Phoebe is a phoenix, and I knew that Snake is a rabbit based off of Solid Snake or a ninja.
Probably Solid Snake, because it makes sense. 'Cause a rabbit with the name Snake? kind of weird.
But I have basically been ignoring half my chat. I didn't even notice.
I don't know, then being a narcissistic streamer.
Not even that. Why is it not connected?
You like you're streaming, all of a sudden someone's like, "My grandma passed away," and you just tell them, "Get good."
I had somebody join my chat and talk about their rats.
What? That they make them crazy?
Maybe. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
I would say you gotta be fucking.
The reason why the YouTube chat is not showing up is because instead of showing up, it decided to disconnect it. So let's hope that the YouTube chat now shows up.
I just like the fact I see your stream in my YouTube home, and I just see it, and I just see you moving around, showing it live, or hover over it.
Yep, it's probably spazzing out a little bit because I'm just wiggling around like a
I'm gonna hear the echoing right
buffoon.
now. Oh, it's so delayed.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I was watching a YouTuber talk about where for the Night Lords or which one's the easiest to the hardest. Apparently, he said Gaping Maw is his #1 easiest. And I'm like, really? It took us many tries to beat Gaping Jaw.
Yeah, you forget that he is probably a lot better than us.
I know, but also he was like saying apparently I didn't notice he Gaping Jaw is weak to frostbite. Like it
Uh,
proc's really easy.
huh. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you.
Yeah, the guy was in the video was like saying he has a secret. Gaping Jaw has a secret, another weakness, and that is frostbite.
That's stupid.
So a lot of people, the guy was like saying the hardest in the game is Equal Iris Beast because of the fact that barely anything is gonna give you madness. The only thing he gets like a madness spear, which is Vike spear, and then madness spells.
Which proc madness on you.
Yeah. Well, apparently he was like saying about the whole when you're fighting him, you have to go through all the symbols to while he's doing powering up. But I've seen people say you can just use Iron Eye's ult on the shield, and it goes through his shield and stops him from doing it.
Oh god. That is quite cool to look at, but also, holy fucking shit. A tornado touched down on a gas station and set all the gas on fire. So this tornado just bursts into flames and then
Fire tornado.
explodes. And it basically, it looks like it gets rid of the tornado.
Well, yeah. Apparently, near me, every once in a while, when there is tornadoes, there is storm chasers that are called extreme storm chasers, and it's because they are literally the vehicles are like tanks, and apparently they shoot missiles at tornadoes, and I guess that stops the tornado. Just shooting a fucking rocket at it and make it explode. Maybe I mean, I don't know how it explodes. I guess either they have a button that makes it explode, like on its. You can just press a button and it explodes. Since it's not cool if I can impact it.
People are only now realizing that there is a buggy in Mario Kart World that randomly throws out coins, and that is probably the best way to get coins. But it is so very obvious. Yeah. Anyways, uh-huh. I am realizing I disconnect and reconnect my controller to see if it works, and it does not. Is it because I'm not tabbed in? Weird. Now it works.
Alright, what the fuck do I gotta do? Kill a Minotaur? Cool. And I am so unlikely to get a game while trying to do this.
I fear I may succumb to sleep. There is much to be done.
Can you tell me if the giant bows are considered colossal weapons?
Wait, what?
Like the are they golem bow? No.
Oh,
What is it called? The really really big heavy bows, are they considered colossal weapons?
well, I mean, they're big bows.
That doesn't answer my question.
But it does answer your question. They're big bows.
Are they
Pretty sure it's in the category of heavy.
but are they in the category of colossal?
I don't know.
Because I have a
Yeah.
gem that is +3 dex and colossal weapon up. And if I can get one of those giant bows and use it, that would be really good for that. But I don't know if the giant bows are considered dex weapons or strength weapons.
It's probably a strength weapon since it's a big bow.
Now I'm just gonna look it up. What are they called again?
Great bows.
Great bows. They are. Yep, they are strength dex weapons, but more so strength than dex.
Even though it's like my character, my eye can fucking probably use it. It's still good though.
Now the next question is. Elden Ring, great bows are not considered colossal weapons. Well, fuck you.
I know it's probably just in the great category. It has to be since it probably fits well with Wilder. Since he uses great swords, it'll make sense that with great bows within his category.
Dex and fire up. Max stamina, guard counter. No.
Yeah. I already know for like if I ever do get playing Fortnite again, my brother was showing me about some of the weapons in the new season, and there's like a cool pistol. It makes you like dive shooting, like you can dive shot like in Max Payne. So I'm like thinking, I was like telling my brother, yeah, no one Rory's is gonna force us to play OG map again. I even like try to play on the new map or new like update
Yeah.
on the. Because I'm sorry, but I'm kind of getting bored of OG. Like that's why I like.
Subaki brought it up once, and we were like, "Oh yeah, we can try it out," and then never went to it, and then everybody gave up before having the ability to switch.
Why? Because Rory's in charge.
Mm.
Rory, I don't know how he's just like, it's OG, we have to play. I'm like, yeah, but you don't have to play every single match on OG. Like, that's why most times when I'm playing with y'all, I'm like kind of bored afterwards playing too many matches on it. Cause I played
Understandable.
this shit back back when it started. I like the feel of the newer weapons a little bit better. That's why I like the old weapons. It just feels like not good to use, so to speak. Because I like chapter 4 or whatever is one seasons you started playing again. Like a lot of those weapons were good. Like I love the what was it called? It was the double shooting assault rifle. Like it would shoot like had like two barrels on it. That thing like kicked ass.
I don't know.
I just prefer like newer weapons and just using the old weapons. Including in the new season, there's a little baby that shoots lasers out of its eyes. But it's like it's wearing Superman's cape.
Yeah, I've seen that.
And a lot of people were pointing out it's like the scene from The Boys where they hold the baby and it shoots lasers at the person.
Oh my good golly! I am being summoned! I'll be right back! I'm gonna go get some chili! So good. Mexican style spicy chili with sweet potatoes and sour cream. I don't know why there's sour cream in it, but it tastes really good, so
It tastes good.
I need to stop streaming to either Twitch or YouTube. I don't know which one to stop streaming to. I could just stop streaming to both. I've been live for 7 hours.
Yeah.
But a Nightreign stream, imagine the money I'd rake in. Imagine the gamers that don't want to play themselves.
Are you? Oh, that's actually sound like they just suck ass at the game, which is probably prove a point that people are hating on it just because they suck at it.
I'm just going.